Hello everybody. Welcome back. We are gonna go dive into the horror gaming. Sorry about a little bit off schedule. I had lots of thingies here to do again. Trying to do again on my own everything here. So I don't have my beloved moderator there to help me out. But I think we are all good to go. Wait a second. Daughter is homesick, so she's there on the other room. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So, this is... I played that first one, Alan Wake game, so I'm giving a little bit background. And I played it a little bit later. I actually played it this year. I made some videos also to my channel of that. I think the original was 2011 something, 2010 when they made that. It was still good, in my opinion. And I enjoy it. And then one of my gaming friend said, shout out to Sami, thanks, said about he knows that I love Resident Evil games and horror games, like I love horror movies, same way. So he said that I should really play this second one, and gladly I found it from the library there, loaned it right away, and let's dive into this world now. Well, I can only have SDR because my old TV cannot output anything else. Text language. So yeah, game made in Finland, by the way. Awesome. Remedy. Same makers have I think they made also that Control. I'm not sure. I haven't played that either. But Max Payne games. Yee-hoo! Performance, as always. Creepy. This is the same cabin. Okay, wait, put some volume there. Oh, expansions. I don't have expansions. I think so. I don't have them. This is that I got from library. This is deluxe edition, but it means there is those expansions. But I think that it would be, of course, code, and there is no code that you can use, so I don't think that I can use those. This is just like a... But it says there, deluxe edition already owned. So is this in my disposal? Yeah. Okay. That's nice. And is there any difficult enable tutorials? Yes, of course. Oh, my neck is so tight. I don't think those aim assist. I usually don't like aim assist. Usually for the reason that it pulls my aim, and I really don't like that, and like that, but oh yeah, sorry, I need to put that YouTube so I can see your messages there. By the way, that reminds me, I'm gonna give a shout out to you guys who has been subscribing me before, and because of my overlay problem that we have been trying to fix now. Before I could see everything there popping out. Now I cannot see anymore. Only thing that I can see on my screen is the Twitch messages. Then YouTube messages, everything. Now I have to turn my head and look to the other side so I can see those. So sorry about that, but that being said, I thank you all to the new subscribers and followers. There was that one guy who really last time wait a second, I opened that. So John Scott Cameron, thank you for the subscribing. I actually check out your channel also. And a new follower was YY 23. Okay, yeah, much better that I don't try to say that. But thank you guys so much for following, subscribing, and like that. And there we go. Okay, let's go see. I don't know these ones to change these also. Invulnerable makes player invulnerable to all damage. Why would I want to do that? Oh, there is even one shot kill, infinity ammo, flashlight batteries. No! Auto sprint. Hold. Toggle. Auto sprint. Usually I always toggle that. Let's try these ones. Controls, I think these are all coming on the go. Only thing that I want to change is this. Pass off. I think we are good. Let's go. Difficulty. Challenge. Familiarity with the mechanics. Yeah, well, let's do normal. Sometimes I'm starting with hard right away.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Okay. Who is our character? Butt naked here. Going on.
Can you hear me?
Come on now. We should go.
Where'd he gone?
Awesome. I didn't check the trophies or anything on this. We just gonna go through blindly this. Blind as possible. Oi! Ah, jump scares. Okay. Awesome. Oh. Huh. This is awesome. Oh. Okay, to try to go through. Hunting. Trophy.
Where's the rest of the stuff? What the fuck?
Okay. That was a not very promising start. Promising that, yeah, it will be good, but that was a little bit different, I expect. Interesting. We are at the same leg. So same place. Yeah, baby.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Wow.
It can't be a coincidence that
Look at
another
that
body turns up
family.
just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Sam, screenplay, writer.
Here we
Man
are.
has been doing a lot.
All
And
done.
directed.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Return. Get to the crime scene. Find the deputies.
Memorizing.
Maybe I
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
can I see here?
I should take a look at that map.
Okay, let's see the map. Nightmare territory. I'm gonna check this. Pick up a map. Okay.
I think I hear someone.
We got there.
Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
I don't know anything that is there like a collectibles and things like that. So. And should I even go for those? So we're just gonna enjoy the ride, I would say.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Yes.
What can you tell us about the crime
Briefing.
scene?
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Let's take a look
I
at
want to see the
body.
body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Wow. But what was there in the other? Yeah, meet deputy door. What was here? Golden Lake, rental cabins.
Fucking out-of-towners. We can handle this ourselves if they just stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week.
Yoga 3 times a week. That's good.
Shut up.
Need to head to the crime scene. No time to waste.
Wow. Thank you.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
I don't have to worry about anything. I have Max Payne with me. So awesome. I'm a big fan. Very nice scenery though. Golden Lake. You old bastard. I'm back. It feels like it was yesterday. Well, it was a few months ago when I go. Can I still hear them yapping there? No, I don't think so.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Okay, you can access the case board.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Okay.
The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
That's a mental technique that allows Sage to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Right stick to move around. Zoom. Different murders. Both it. What is not cause of death? Chest trauma. Exposure of water post. Navigation board. All victims were reported missing in 2010. So about the same time as that first happenings. 2012. Buried in shallow grave. Golden Lake 2018. Some organs missing. The body matches 8 years spending in a leg. Oof. From 2 weeks ago. Just one was. Two of them have bruises. Some restraints, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died in a major chest trauma. Yeah, this is the same. So they are cutting their heart out or something like that. Both in found in water. Yeah. We emerged with that Dudesky from the water also, so. Maybe. Art. Apart from going missing 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Why? Because chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. I like investigation games like this also. Very nice. One of my favorites is definitely LA Noir or that sort. They should make a second one of that to the next gen. That's where we need to go. So we just go there. Okay. Aha, I can still find some different maps. Okay, which tells us that this is a big area, hopefully. I don't even expect it to be very like oh, there, Max Payne is cooking. That it would be like a very open world. It's linear. Okay, then we exit from there. Does not pause the game, so be mindful of
We're
nearby
just getting
threats.
started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Okay. I assume
Hey,
that
Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
and collectible, as I was just saying. Some history, background history. Usually I never get into these that much, but then when it's needed to have some important information later on, then I'm failing, of course. Smith. Previous game, the first Alan Wake, there was those pages that you needed to collect, if I remember right. Like that, so let's see. We will look, as I always look around. So I think there's definitely something like maybe same areas where we can visit than the first game.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Oh, I know that pain. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is none other than the Mirror Peak. The iconic landmark overlooking Golden Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all the internet glory. Wow.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. It's too much sky.
I love nature. It's really important to me. Always have been.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
I wonder where this is going. Maybe there is. Looks like lots to explore here now. Let's see where this takes us. Maybe this is taking us back to that cabin. Or maybe
I
not.
can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
Okay, let's see then here. Can hear river. This is pretty open there. Like search areas. Uh-huh. What is that? Witchcraft? Can I shoot that? Something? Looks like that I should shoot it. Mortar falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirits as it does the surrounding nature. Casting running waters at the bottom of the falls resemble the mortar and pestle. With quiet like white, like the one with the witch of Cauldron leg is able to have used to travel through the night sky. That one? It's nice. It is very nice. I know lots of like very nice places, also East Finland like that. Okay. Charms not let you equip charms to okay. Increase the maximum health. How can I was just right away pressing triangle. Circle is the lamp. X, square. Maybe I will move. No. Quick slot. I cannot pull the gun. Ooh.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey
What?
hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough gets going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript fragments. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. Okay, we don't have enough. We will get into that later on. Interesting. So this is going back. Yeah, there you are.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
That was nice. Finding. So now we know that there is that.
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Okay. If he's going there, I'm going here. Phone booth. I was thinking, what is that? Can I go there? Or is that where we need to go? Witch's hut. I want to go to Witch's hut. Maybe you go here first.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
No, just it's really creepy and it's awesome.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Why not have a little swim? Can she drown? I had to test it. Well, of course, I don't hope so, but... Oh, what is that? Oh, it's something we can open. Oh, yeah. Good old thingy. This was in the first game also. Yes, yes. Do I have any batteries? Can I go further there? Of course I want to try. Oh, there's again some like that. What are these thingies? See? I should be shooting those thingies. I don't know how to... I don't think that I can take a gun yet. So, okay, there I can check. Okay. Let's go back. This would look beautiful if I would have better screen and then the definition. Or I never get lost what you are talking about. I knew
I think
all
I saw
along.
something.
Yeah, it was a rabbit.
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Look at this. Nice. The witch's hut. Here lives the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Oh. I want to go in, but first I will always look outside. Creepy. Oh, there's also something. Okay, let's go see. Can we go inside? Oh. Why did I have to bust in like that? Yeah, I was running, so. Okay. Nobody hanging from the ceiling. Judging by a rope. Had to check. You have very crappy house. You don't have a bed here. No, like a dirty kitchen or anything, you know. There's wood there, but you don't have fireplace. It's like what we call aitta in Finland. It's a day cabin, something like that. Okay. There still should be bed. That's also some weird. I will go here. Something is here. Friday. Okay. So it's much better that I would read it from there, actually. I need glasses, goodness gracious. So I told her, she said, thanks. I have told her that I like her yet. Ah, so he told her. I stuck out last night again. The big house was on the lake. Instead of watching it from here always. Screw that anyways. Tomorrow, better gear. Gonna be epic. Empty. One thing that has stuck on me from the trophy hunting days is
A lunchbox again.
I'm always
Who's
looking
leaving these out
every
here?
places, especially when it comes to this kind of horror survival thingies. I know things can be a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Okay. He's watching over us. My brain starts to function. Maybe it means I will not say anything. I want to be surprised. So should I jump down? That will lock me out maybe from the places. I will go see there on the other side first if there is something, but I don't think so. He was there on that side. I wonder whose radio we were hearing earlier.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson.
There he is.
Unfortunately, dangerous place.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
So,
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
He was here.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Can I see the map? No, I cannot see it. There's lots of things that I would now search here first. Can you wait? I need to search that house, or what was it, grocery store first. I don't know how freely we can then hop around here after that. This one. Walkie-talkies. What is that? So this way I can search. Oh, excuse me. Locked. Monday, 9th of 3rd, or other way around. I don't know. Some suspicious activities spotted through soft movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised. But the filter not self. Train the fielder. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular hunters out after dark, poachers. Heard some gunshots. No one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get some. The more they can bargain for. Okay. So whoever was here, they knew about those kind of activity there. Oh, didn't mean to press that. What is here? General store. So that's where we came from. Okay. Now I can see the map. Ah, it's, yeah, even drawing those kind of things. For us. What is that? Locked door. Yeah, it marked the locked door for us also in the map. That's good. So that's where we came from here, yeah. This other path. What is there? Trash. This other path here, how about this? I assume that if we would go far it would turn us around automatically, so... There's some sign there. I think, yeah, we would have dropped down. There's the witch's hut. Witch's... Water lake. Maybe I should go check the body. Wow. Very nice tree. No. Somebody has made a hole there. So lake being named after golden shape. And yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. So maybe the lake is the one then, source of all the evil. I don't remember. I only remember from the first one it was that how it ended and like that. And the wife, or was it girl, or were they married? But she didn't drown there. We thought that she did, but took a heart and lock it in the box. With the heart she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge her behalf. I like these stories, like in the Silent Hill 2 when we were also doing that. There is like a backstories and like that, like a folklore, but might be too. In the Silent Hill it was that lady in the lake who was holding the candle there, always for the loved one who is always coming. And then the storm took the loved one, and this one is the legend tells that when the affection of the local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question to have bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into the strange tree named Witch's Ladle. I don't know, am I pronouncing this correctly, but the woman returned to the adventure wrongdoers. If she was not witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowned him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in the box. With the heart she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. So that's the story here. Is this the... This looks the same where we went through at the start of the game with that dude. I don't think that I should go very far here. Maybe we can still come here. But like I said, maybe it's automatically just... yeah, I cannot go further. What is that? Oh, I cannot get there. Witchfinder Station. Can we go here? Interesting. Maybe we can go there in some point, but not now. Let's go back. Investigate the body. Weird those hanging thingies that we found also. Maybe we can later on shoot them or something. I don't know. Can I go here? Yeah, I can jump down. But can I climb back up? Of course I should be able. But let's check the body now. The guys are waiting. There's lots of places that I want to see. That house there was. Okay.
Now this is the scene of the crime.
So
We
here
found him
we
on the
have
table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No talk. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1.
Okay.
Examine the corpse.
Can I? There.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
No, looking at first key image. You can place it. Okay. Well, it says to see the active clues. The key image can be selected with X and placed on the. Okay. This one. This one. There.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killing. We're here to investigate. When key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case board in your goals. You are now free to examine. So case. Here I can see the lunch boxes. Also clues. Lunchbox.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Maybe. Can I put this here somewhere? No. Ah, here. Black. No, that's Prideful. Here. Oh. Like that. Okay. You can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Same way, and then the car.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Case. Rest Do I always have to go here then? I don't think so. Or maybe I do. Yeah, like that.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Okay. The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked the deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Okay, you can check the updated goals by pressing goals. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. You are now free to examine victim, killer. I need to talk to someone, find the evidence. Okay.
Who is our victim?
Getting somewhere. Oh.
Who killed him?
Wait. My daughter is calling.
Need to find more clues. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Okay. Robert Nightingale.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Okay, let's
Multiple
see these.
people were here. Multiple killers?
Deduction available. But it's not yet here. Maybe.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Definitely not a happy ending, no. Oh.
Someone
Tripod.
left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Yeah. So they were filming the whole thingy? Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Let's see. Case board. So here we will, killer. Multiple prints. There. Papers on the table.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
And then later. Victim. Victim.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Now we can put those. Holder. And this one.
They
Tripod.
planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
What I would gather... Okay.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Profiling. Profiling people in interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
That's what I was going to say, that it seems like that the lake is somehow binding the people and then they will be released from there.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Okay. What is that?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, man. Victim came from the lake. Came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Been. I think that's the only thing that we can do now.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Now we can do some exploring then.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Oh, this is the other side. It's almost there.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
How about here? There's also a gate there. There's the crime scene. That we can check. There was that other house, yeah, there. But is this Mm-hmm.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Okay. That's weird. It's like a robotic answer. Wait a second. I should keep like that. Okay, let's search this one then. Oh, what is
A
that?
creepy twig sculpture?
Yeah, it shows to that box. What
Wonder
is it?
what's inside.
Reading something.
I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused? Follow these steps. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Wash your hands. There's a lock there, yeah. Okay. Wash your hands. Okay, let's wash our hands. Not here. So I need to put this away. There's those signs everywhere. Wash your hands. Where is the CR? A toilet? I cannot wash my hands. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is caldera, something formed by erupting volcano on the sinkhole it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed. And it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies the secret machinery, ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in the big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First, drawing waterline. Real caldera is made from volcano and lava. That's the first drawing there. Second drawing is waterline, engineered structure, and strange machinery. There. Yeah. New key. He has a conspiracy.
Hey, Casey.
theory.
What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson, just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
But I cannot wash my hands. There. Like that. Do I need to interact with it somehow? In the fridge. And then the nap. No, not here. There. cannot see it here. Where is the thingy here then? Marker. There. Same 3 markers. But should we interact with them somehow?
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
How creepy your dreams were. Guitar. There's also same. I cannot interact with them in any way. And the sign for that is, it's like that kind of upwards. But when it says like that, follow the wash hands, take chicken out of the ridge, take a nap, follow the steps. But that's not the same symbol. See? Like that. Choop, choop. Up, up. So it's that one. That's also. Maybe it's a number. So wash hands. Washing machine. That has same symbols, but this is different kind of symbols. What, can I get numbers here? I don't see any numbers here either. No numbers.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
I don't understand this really. If it's a paintings, then number of, there's 2 deers in that one painting. If it's like that kind of upwards, that's not same way, that's side by side, and it should be like that, same as that, what made out of wood. But what can we, these deers, there's 1 deer there, but the blue said other. There's 2 deers there. There is those same way. Only 2 I can find the same way. These are different way. No. I don't know. Is there a... Let's see. Is there a code? Yes, there is a code. Aha. I didn't look that first. So symbols is the one. So hands. Each other. Reach each other. And the nap is away from each other. Okay, is it that simple? My mind is always thinking too much. So these, which way is it? So that, I think it has to be a way also, which way it was. These were this. I think this fridge was there. Secret stash trophy. Discover 1 cold stash and 1 lunchbox. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the 3s. Are we one of the 3s? Sure. Sure. I don't know what it means. I assume that's gonna go backwards then, and this is gonna go to that where we were, that big tree. Let's see first here. Yeah.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Never.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Gonna check this one. That's something that is not naturally there. Campsite. Okay. UFOs and you. The ultimate guide spotting unidentified objects. Writing down in case it happens again, and I forgot. I got the feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 after I finished the on the boards on the trailer. I got a car and drove chasing it. Starry night, not much move. Expecting bright falls and cauldron lake. So he was emotion right through a combination of all line. Make it happen. Terrifying would be not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes and objects. Nothing. But when I blink repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of the octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know they're getting close? I'm on the right track. I was on the right. Aha. And a lunchbox. How do you like the knitting hero? I had it made just for you. Those stones. 3 fragments.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Dead end? Or is it? There is. There you are. Yeah, that's. I think that's the where we needed to go. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, not there. Here. This is weird. Dead end place, though. Yeah. But I suspect that there would be something there. What was that sound? Okay, let's climb from here. Then we can go back down. We are back here.
case, Anderson. Forrest can...
Yes, I knew.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out. It is kind of creepy,
He's
though.
really a Max Payne. Even the voice actor, everything, all the way. Oh, now we can search, examine, block path. Oh.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
That's where he came from. Take the... maybe, yeah, like that. But we can't see. I need some water.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript.
Yeah.
Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation.
He's writing it.
How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing
Not the last.
game with us.
You
Pick
were
up
right.
the first manuscript page.
This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
This is like an interactive, awesome movie we are doing. I will add those also there, those. Where can I? Page. Also some impossible mystery presented to themselves, even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Profiling.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
What is the question there? Investigation. What did we have now? We have that footprint there. Where we can add it. Victim. Or came from, yeah, there. And this one.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Something hidden.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
this is those. These are from the there. Aha, that's how I see how many we need to find still in this area. So 5 would be remaining. Okay, exit.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Maybe we should. Oh.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose?
I really believe
They're
it's
twisting
still
events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about
all the
control.
above.
Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles.
Wait, I need to go get some water really, and daughter came home, so I need to put some food there. Wait a second.
Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Okay, there. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's continue.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh,
Deer
and Sheriff
Fest.
Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you. Well,
Thanks.
wonder that one
Let's get
locked
the car.
door.
Drive to Bright Falls and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
That, now I pressed the wrong side. Is left. There. There's this one. In general store. Locked door. I wanted to check that out. But, yeah, this was, we could not cross that. Maybe we can come back here later. This, for example, we could not enter there either. So let's just follow the story now. I can quick access to the map without entering the mine. Yes. Yeah, like that. I will go check it, just in case, if there is something in it. Oh. Or maybe I can go there from the other side. Breaking and entering and all that. Well, it would be somewhere here, of course. No, I don't think so. Maybe it is really something that we can come later on.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
But what are these, by the way? Painkiller, trauma pad, restores good amount of health. Feminist is a small amount of health. And current battery pack. What if we press that buzzer again? Annoy those people who are there.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
I assume that this is something we can go later on. Oh, so maybe this is that expansion, that lake house. We need to check those out also.
Welcome back, Anderson.
I don't know how they work, those expansions, but I
Seems
assume...
like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Is this radio tower? Okay. Is there a... those ladder? Drop them down. Ooh, there.
There's another lunchbox.
Wow. Lunchbox. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Oh, thank you very much. 2 fragments. Good find also.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Part removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
That's a weird thing. Well, we will soon find what it is. I was thinking that this key would open that also there in the... Which way he's going? He's going there, so that means we're going here. Where are we now? If I can see the map. We are there. There's the parking lot. There is something there. See? Looks like that we can go there. There. Yes. Wildlife. Where is wildlife in the Pacific Northwest? Bird watching. Seems so hard and swarm. Oh yeah, I remember the first game had those flock of birds or like crows attacking us. So that was one thing. Distance up and find another spot, so annoying. Drunken guy. After I saw that weird guy, I decided to change the spot again. Move up to the mountain a bit. Fantastic overlook to the camp. I'm more interested in Alaska evening grass. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Wanted to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Cannot hide it there now. They go away. Gonna hide it then. Okay. Okay, wrong. Put it away. I have learned to... Why you cannot... There. Okay, now. Yeah, there was other one like that also. Every... Like it seems to be going here. Yeah, but I cannot go further than that. Oh well, I don't see anything there.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay. So, what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading. Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Okay. Let's go.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Back to town. Back to same town there where we were in the first one. Wow. Dear.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Wow. I think we should.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls.
So
by now we've
you
all
can go
seen
like
the
this.
FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great.
I don't think we have to listen to this because we could hear it here. Yeah, there.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
In the first game there was also radio shows and TV clips.
So you're a fan of swans? No. Right, well that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation National Nightmare.
Usually the music is also good like that. Well, it's partially submerged. Be harvest. Maybe we should look here first.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Hello. I like to explore always in the games a lot, so.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
No. This needs to have a key. Wow, that's Karjalan piirakka. It's that like a pie-looking thing. It's a Finnish delicacy to eat. It's like it made in the dough, and then there is you can put potato that look like potato one. Mashed potato on it, or rice, and like that kind of filling in it, and then you bake it, and then you can put like different things on it, like for example whatever you want on top of it. Hello. Irish look. All good. Enjoying this new horror experience. How about you?
Just a few more days.
Bright Falls map. Oh, and we are there. Oh, I can move it like that also. Okay. So the diner is there's the diner. Good to hear. Have you played this? Alan Wake 2. I always press that into that one. It's going well, yeah. It is going well, thank you for asking. And good to hear that all good in your end also. It's a one-man party. No, I didn't play it. I must play first-person shooters. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't play much anymore. Those
Rest easy, buddy.
Call of Duties. It's some new game. Yeah. Call of Duties. I play zombies mostly, only nowadays. So.
It's not opening.
Again, one locked door. What is that? I'm going to start creating content soon too. That's good. I wish all the luck for you to that. What is this? Ah, somebody has made here also like investigation of those where they find the bodies and like that. Okay. No problem. Sorry. What other games? I just finished off Monster Hunter. I'm actually playing any kind of games. After this one I will maybe go to Monster Hunter a little bit backwards. I will go Monster Hunter Rise because I downloaded that already. Or next month is coming Death Stranding 2, so I'm waiting that a lot, so that's gonna be definitely my go-to game. And then Ghost of Jutai is coming later on this year. That's Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater, category of game. If I start streaming, get me Twitch something like very fast. I don't know if you want to go like a very popular ones what they are doing. I don't think that way. What will get me affiliate fast? When I started to do 3 years ago, but then I stopped and I actually started doing seriously a streaming again only this year now at January. But my mindset is that I want to do games that I enjoy doing. So that's where you should also, I highly recommend that you would think same way. Because what's the point that you are playing games that you don't really enjoy playing only to get yourself views or something like that? It's not gonna work very well. If you like first-person shooters, then definitely stick with those. And the viewers will come sooner or later. And just concentrate on the quality what you are doing and do entertaining. Have your own thing how you are doing. My own thing is that I'm doing for a little bit more mature, and I'm willing to talk about lots of things and like that, and pretty calm way of approaching games, and but I always take very deep dive into games. Also, I'm really going into the games like that, and my thing is that I'm playing lots of different games. I have played since the dawn of video games basically, and it's always like my style is like that I want to try lots of different games. I have my favorites, of course, but I want to try many different. But yeah, that's my best advice that I can give. You're welcome. How long I have been streaming? Yeah, I started seriously streaming now this year. I was doing some streaming 3 years ago. I would say also semi seriously, but then I stopped. I was off from streaming almost 2 years, was it? Or year or something. I was off, and then yeah, now I started January. I started really to do, and I started to like think about things, and yeah, made it more serious, more quality streams, and like that. And mostly I now concentrate on, like I said, to that I will deliver good quality streams to the guys. My biggest problems at the moment would be maybe my connection problem that I need to upgrade. But small upgrades here and there and like that, all the time better and better getting. I'm very happy where I am now.
Welcome
already.
back, Anderson.
Hi.
But yeah, I don't want to hurry. I am already. Do you do any game streaming, or you create other type of content like a YouTube? Yes,
I think
yes.
I saw something.
YouTube is my major
How long
platform,
did it take?
actually. Twitch, no.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds? Still,
Oh, thank you for your follow. Thank you so much. But yeah, like I said, Twitch is but not my major place. YouTube is the one where I'm trying to build my audience, and I think I reach more people through YouTube, and for me YouTube is more like more, how would I say, I like it more in YouTube to use it also. I am already affiliate in the Twitch, and do some, yeah. Yes, I'm at the moment I'm doing YouTube also. I'm doing at the same time to Twitch and YouTube. So that's the best for me. Yeah, yes. Especially because I have lots of my audience is coming from Asia, and the time of the day when I'm streaming is more fitting to that timetable. I would see it. Asia, Europe is my of course America also and like that, but more.
Merceda won't roll over on the issues.
And I think that I have always liked to play more like Asian games. And my wife is Asian also, so, and our family is streaming other type of content. I'm from Finland, and yes, I'm doing videos and like that, and I'm also going to expand my things to the doing other kind of content maybe this year. At the summertime, I need to think about always that I cannot be too much at the house, because there is a family and everything like that. And I love to go outside at the summertime to forest and hiking and things like that. So I was thinking that I will include that somehow, that kind of content.
How's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? I'll bet.
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
Type of videos with gaming videos, yeah, gaming videos, and yeah.
You know, I have been up to a little something.
Gaming videos, and yeah, in the future I want to make other like
And a witch haunting the woods? Yeah.
connected to something that I love to do. We will see. I will keep you guys posted.
I think there's more to those stories than they let on. Well, maybe not the
If I can get a bike again, maybe I will do even riding videos.
And I'm gonna figure out what.
But I don't know, maybe I will then think of other ways. Maybe separate channel even someday for those. Gaming channel separately and then other content channel separately. We will see. Oh, there's this police station now. Yeah, I remember these. There, Alan was arrested here also a long time, so I don't know, should I too much wander around now here? But yeah, of course I have lots of future plans for my channel. But like I said before, I just want to now concentrate on making the good content in gaming. Have you got any source where we can connect, since I'm also gonna start creating content soon, so maybe I would love to connect. I would say that in Twitter X, there I am mostly now, always posting. I started to use that just not many months ago. It's okay platform. Instagram little bit. Those are the main things. Facebook, I also put some there, but I would say the X is my social places. It's the main place. Now that's what I want to keep. And truth is that I don't like too much, and that's also good advice that I can give to others also. If you are planning to start to make content, don't have too many places with social media also. Choose one or two major places, because if you have too much, you can easily burn yourself out, and that's not good, trust me. So don't put too much like a hassle. Concentrate on doing your content. Same. You can see all my, if you go to YouTube, you can see all my links there, in Twitch also. So I am, yeah, you can always find with those. You can find me there.
The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
No, I will not use Discord. I tried that before and I didn't really like that at all. And that is no go for me.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
That was also, I'm gonna check that still there.
To toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days. It's a nice looking float to share.
I will not force myself to really to use those kind of social medias and those that I don't like to use. Go to YouTube then, if you don't see it at Twitch. It should be in Twitch also. There is all my links there. Wait, I can see
Nice
it.
to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Yeah, it's not there. Go to YouTube. There you can see it then.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
Good that you say it.
Like
I can add it there.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Very nice time.
That's exactly
I remember this.
I can't believe that happened. Still feel like
But yeah, like I said, Twitch is not my main place. In the future, when I can switch that, I think I will do only mainly to the YouTube and not anymore to Twitch. But for the time being, I will do like this. Yes, should be. I can double check it. Or blah player. These
I
are
feel bad for these guys.
everywhere. These deers. Maybe that's some collectible thing, this deer sauce. Wait, I'm gonna check it for you to make it sure. Aha. Then I need to talk to my mod about that. Wait, I will put it there to you, to Twitch. Yeah, it's only blah player. Wait, sorry. There. Like that. On Twitch. I mean X. Twitter. And Pondo is right away there. Hello, blah, blah. Hello, blah. Pet. Okay. One hand moving. There. Now I can see your message. Inbox option to be there. Okay. Inbox, what do you mean? I can inbox. What do you mean by inboxing?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
And what do you want to in X? You can message me. Direct message. Yes, in X. In Twitter. X. Like personal chat. Where no one can see. Yeah, there you can. You just follow and I will follow you. I can follow you. Then we can personal chat.
How can you be so calm?
Quirks is a part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Coconut, come on. Jukebox out of order. Okay. I will follow you also then back. Iris look, okay. May I ask, what is it? Please don't tell me again. Yes, there you are. So are you telling me that you want to sell me something again? Please don't. Please don't. I have millions of you coming every day. I don't want to be rude to anybody, but honestly, I have.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
So much offer and, to my channel art and everything. My channel art is perfect. I do it myself or my wife is doing it. So, but thank you so much of the interest and the offering help. I'm asking, I'm saying, please don't. Because when I see your profile here, so I'm following you now. I just wish that you are not. I had no problem. No problem, of
I want
course.
to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
I appreciate all who are contacting and like that, and I understand also you have your own product that you try to sell and like that. But there was one who was a few days ago contacting me also, really rude, even though I said it.
Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
Sorry, I didn't know.
If not for the birds, I might just go a little nutty. A little cuckoo, if you will.
Yeah, I tried to tell him very nicely that no, thank you, I have everything in their control and like that, and they were selling what art and promoting my channel and like that. I don't need that. If I cannot reach out to the viewers and I cannot gather the viewers and like that, then it's on me. I want to do everything on my own, and if after let's say 5 years I'm still there where I am now, then I can just only blame myself.
So, how have you been?
And I don't see any reason to use money for it.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
But I know the ways how to grow and everything. I know how it goes, and I know that connections are very important also with that. And I have my connections also, but I have also my own plan going on, and I want to keep that plan going. And this year is gonna go pretty smooth sailing with that plan now. Next year is then different. All in good time. Where did I... thank you. Thank you for understanding. That really... You don't understand. That makes me feel good to hear that also. That there is people who also understand and not gonna attack. Thank you. And same to you. I hope that, yeah, if you're gonna do and like that, yeah, it all works out well. Where is that person now? I don't understand. Here? No.
We're getting some more new folks in town, I see.
Here? Ah.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
I just don't understand that why people has to be so rude sometimes when you are when they are telling.
Take a bath, scream at the pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging
Yes,
you.
that's
I just
true.
have a few questions.
But
nothing to stress about.
But
okay?
like that dude the other day was like attacking like that. So when I'm trying to say it nice way that no, I don't really need. I have everything under, like I know what I'm doing and like that. Thank you very much, and I hope that you will have a nice day. And thank you so much of the interest to my channel. Then he is attacking me that. Oh, you don't know anything. You don't know. You are gonna be small channel forever. Blah 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 blah.
I was down at the lake getting some decent.
Good luck to him. if he has bad life like that, need to say things like that, but or maybe he had a bad day. I was thinking that I'm not gonna respond same way to them.
So what
of
did you
course
see
not.
in the woods?
So
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Yes,
Then we heard
yes,
shooting.
true. They are just
We ran into
pursuing
these
their own
psychos
benefits,
in
and
deer masks.
if they cannot
They
get
would
that
tear
from
into the naked guy
potential
with
client,
knives, like some kind
then
of
they are getting
serial
frustrated
killer
very
cult.
easily, I think.
And then we bolted and called the cops.
I feel bad for that, of course, because if they are like driven to that to do, especially if they are part of the bigger group that they are trying to get like that kind of things going, then it's gonna hurt them.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
I think in this game it's really like that my decisions also are gonna impact the outcome. The way we are trying to do, as far as is that you get benefit first and then you really...
Profiling may give me the answers I need.
I understand that. Yes, yes. I understand that perfectly. Of that and approaching to people, yeah. Just yeah, just what I said. Okay, okay. But yeah, for me it's I really I have always been in life like that I want to try to do things on my own and not rely on much others as possible, like do it on my own. But topics.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
But in this kind of business and doing, I have also my business mind in it. But I always start like that, like I want to build strong foundation to everything and not gonna too much rush into the things. And then when it's all getting good foundation, then start to build more as you go. And I have always have got that thing working in my life, whatever I do. What kind of a cult? And most of all, when doing these kind of things, you have to enjoy the whole process. Like I said before, that if you are gonna rush into things, oh, not you easily burn yourself out. It's nice talking to you. I think I have to go some work. I'll see you. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much for being here. It was really nice to talk with you also. Sorry, my automated mod will cut down those messages, but thank you so much for being here, truly. And I wish all the luck for you and your work also. I wish that you will get lots of clients and you can sell your awesome work. I saw a little glimpse there. So, good luck. What is a triangle graffiti found around the town? Called symbols. Large amount of supplies laid out on table. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, this we're wearing. Yeah, these are their tools. And then the last one, triangle. So, no, they're in the symbols. These triangles are lots in town also. I mean in the forest. And then this one, stashes. These are the ones.
Stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Wait. So these are also collectible. So we have 2 collectible thingies now, plus those pages, I think, also. Okay, then the profiling with the bookers. Cult of the Tree.
The Cult of the Tree. What are the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Then these, we got one, so... I'll be right back. Okay. So we have those ones now. I don't think that we have anything else there. Manuscript pages. So we have to still interview them. You're welcome. Thank you. I think you are like me in so many ways. I think you're good people who really matters. Response and respect. Yeah. Yes. Those messages sometimes popping out like that to me later on then. But thank you, very good talk.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that secret.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I consider myself that I am doing very good already, and I can see that I'm getting viewers, I'm getting subscribers all the time, getting forward, and the pace how I'm getting forward is good enough for me.
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Building too much like dream castles.
As I live and breathe.
I'm more realistic
We'd
with
never
my
see
way
you
of
back here
thinking.
after
Or
that awful thing happened to your baby girl.
sometimes maybe too much.
Are you?
But maybe someday I need something like that.
Who are you?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, thank you so much.
It's me,
Yes.
silly.
Good luck to you and see you.
You know me.
I don't think I do.
Hopefully see you too.
And what
Subscribe to my
horrible thing
YouTube
happened to my
if
baby
you can. I would appreciate that a lot.
Drowned. You're
Hopefully I can support you someday when I'm bigger and like that. Of course, I want to help people who help me.
How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
Thank you.
Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
I'm drinking turmeric tea again so much that I've had this weird flu for a long time now, and thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. And hey, everybody who is watching there now or later on my video, check out also Iris look. So, thank you. Yes, we can talk there. Okay, so I think that's all now. We can talk still this one. How exactly do we know each other?
So Rose, help me out.
Similar roles than in the first game
We all know each
also.
other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Why I feel like that we are Alan's book, like that. That's how it seems like that we are in his book, and of course, yeah.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
I said to my viewers to check out your also content, if possible. Where people you can advertise yourself here if you
Let's
want.
go. Well, Casey, lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult tree.
If you are gonna start doing some content also,
Have you
feel
heard
free
of this
to
cult of
share
the
it
tree,
here.
Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get it.
No problem.
We're not gonna find out you're the grand.
Just don't include links. I think my automatic moderator will get that off.
Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted.
Because
Yeah, real important guest.
I don't have my
Deerfest. Always draws a
No
crowd, right?
problem. Thank you.
More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Like I said, when I like people, I'm always try to help.
Hey, what
See
do you know
you.
about that waitress from the diner?
Rose?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, she's a bit of a space.
Have a nice day.
Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible.
Working always good also.
Best not to take it personally.
Oh, we are going to the police station now. Can we do the autopsy now? Examination room.
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Yeah, I remember it. It's exactly the same
We
as
appreciate the
in the
support,
first
Sheriff.
game.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep.
That's-
Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Yeah. No, can we go
It
here?
doesn't budge.
Okay, here is something. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them and there is entire roll missing every day from stock. It is taken seriously around here. Sheriff station for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. Oy, wow.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
They locked up an innocent man.
Yeah, I remember we also go with Alan here through and there was
I swear I didn't do anything.
that backyard. We go there and ID there somewhere.
Hey.
Hello. Here. Storage room.
Agent?
Briefing room. Uh-huh. Wow. You can find like that also. No, that's good. Excuse me.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious.
He don't sound very happy.
Clear. I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
Wow.
I only had a tour guide also. Bears.
That's one of the Finnish actors.
Oh no, a bear.
Peter Fransen.
Hell. Did somebody call for a tour guide?
Mm.
Oh wow.
That's
Koskela
same
Brothers
guy.
Adventure Tours.
Both of them.
Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster
Ilmo
/ tour
Koskela.
guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you. But Ilmo,
That's good.
I've heard the government has seized and restricted access. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why.
Ahma. There was reading Ahma in his head. That means Wolverine.
Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee.
Oh dear. Wow. That's I wonder how much they paid for better about that.
We share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
If I remember right, this was different rooms. There was that like an interrogation room there.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Mm-hmm. Gold necklace, yeah. Now we have that one, but we got... Oh. Wow. Jackpot. How about here? Also locked. We have now 3 locked doors. Maybe they are also story related, so... I'm so rude, I'm going to somebody's locker like that. And it seems that I'm stealing somebody's painkillers also. Me to do so.
I can't get through this.
Can you hear?
Okay.
Put some lights on.
Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal
Here we go.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Let's see the heart
There's
first.
writing on here.
Writing on the heart.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Yeah.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Maybe he has been already dead there in the water, then just brought up by some thing to...
They did leave something inside his chest.
Something weird really is happening. This necklace can go here also, symbols. But it's subtle, badge of pride. Then murder. We are examining the victims of victim form. Anything else? Maybe it's going there. No,
Time
it's
to see what
separate.
Nightingale's body can tell us.
Body has been prepared to examination. Cause of death. I suspect that it looks like something was put in there.
Keep trying.
No, that has to be going there, maybe. Ritual writing, okay. Is this some kind of tattoo? It's too smudged to read. Same as this one.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
And then these ones. There. I was alive when strapped down. Time eyes.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Just traumas, miracles of death. Then we had that TV show here. 1 out of 6. Okay, let's see. Yeesh. Pathology. What is that?
It's the same type of...
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Okay.
No, wait.
What's that?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Whoa.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
The light is our friend, of course.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming.
He is that from the first game, right?
The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light of what being detected by enemy. Healed. Creepy. Oh.
He can't see me in the light. One's out in the hall.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Go! Vanished.
That was end of chapter. Now it starts. I like these. These were in the first game also. These like transitions, really nice. Somebody's home trophy. Complete chapter invitation.
The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared.
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
There's something there. That's the page, I think.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
You can read your collection manuscript pages in mind place. Yeah. That's what we got from the body, and this is now what we got. That's the saw. Okay.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose. Must be locked from the other side.
From the other side. It's leading to that room there. But this was locked also. So I think it forces us to go to the blind place. To add that one, we put it there, the victim.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Regular attack. Corpse attackers. According to the space. This is making sense. What is it? Maybe this is also there, yeah. Writing part of a ritual. There. Became a monster. Why? No. What kind of became a monster?
Oh.
Right there. There. So what next?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Nothing makes sense.
Crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. I don't think that they believe that.
Fine pair.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
I don't think we can open still this one, no. Maybe later. Let's go.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Yeah, there's the infamous backyard of the station.
Rinse and repeat.
Between locations.
Clock out, get a beer.
Okay. Let's go then. Back to the lake. Now my turmeric tea is all done.
Clean, Anderson.
To give another cup.
Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake.
Max Payne is talking to me.
Copycatting the murders from the books.
That's how I hear it.
Performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Awesome. And what's that? The heart. Return to.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to
Bike.
figure out exactly what that
Okay,
means.
let's see what it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Twin.
it was a mess.
Thanks.
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Made out Harley. That's Harley by the engine.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
I would say Evo engine. Looks weird though. But it's V-twin, definitely.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
It's getting darker now. Yeah, this was so weird that I cannot go further there when it looks like that in a map, but yeah, that was that. Is it still there? What we checked? Yeah. So that's good. You can access those again also if you would have missed first time when we were here. Looks good. Wow.
Whoa. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Huh? Oh, it's open there.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs.
Wow.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
Him.
I'm
From
Ilmo
the
Koskela.
battle.
Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods.
Ilmo
He's in town on
Koskela.
important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
You cannot have sauna without vihta. I'm telling you guys, if you haven't tried, you should do that in your lifetime.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally.
Oi.
I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Thank you. I need to head out.
I need to see his patch.
What the hell is this?
Kalevala. MC. Kalevala, nice.
Just something that shouldn't be here.
Kalevala is our folklore in Finland. It's like everything is it was old belief. Everything came from the forest, and there is like that, and it's very nice folklore. And that sauna, well, sauna, I think most of you guys know vihta. Vihta is you made it out of tree branches from koivu, usually best. Koivu is one of those leafy trees that we have. It's like a white tree with like a black stripes like that. And then you cut the branches off, make it small, and put the branches together, tie them together, and make a handle for it. And then in sauna, you put it into water, and when sauna is hot there, then you everywhere like that with that. Feels really good. It's really we got that one already. It will take all the dirt out, and it actually makes your skin to go goosebumps, which then produce more your dirt and sweat out, and like that. Very refreshing. And in case you are wondering, yes, you go naked in the sauna. It's weird when the foreigners come and they go put some towel or some swimsuit or something.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
And it's also look badly if you go in the public sauna with your swimsuit on or something. They will see it that you are just bringing bacteria with your suit and like that. At least you have to go to the shower then before, wash yourself very well before you do that, but still, yeah. And water has risen.
Crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like
flashlight.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
There's one of the symbols.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
There was that locked door inside there. We could go check it out also. We can talk with him. I don't want to lose my battery.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Okay, let's look around more. There was a tripod on that other side, but how about here, on this side? The path is leading there. I don't think that's too far, because there's that house already and everything, so this is considered to be a crime scene, this area that is like that. Let's see this side then, where the tripod is. Or no. I wonder what are those. There's something. Those that are hanging from the
Bare
trees.
feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
I need to go to the toilet back. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for being here. Okay. Had to get some of my super tea also. Okay. Let's go. We should maybe go check out that door. Maybe we can open it now. There's light also. Here. Close the door. Anybody here? There's the door. No. Locked. Maybe I can go around it somehow. But there's no door. This is that what we read already, that. It's a safe haven. Oh, I cannot go around there. Okay then. Maybe we should go to try to get to that other hut there. But we just follow these. Steps. Huh?
Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so
Witch's
long.
hut there.
I've never taken a case to Sparkling.
They can manage without you for a few days.
Now I can shoot. So basically now I could go try. But can I shoot those thingies that we found earlier? This is different. Where was the one? One was here. Nope. Maybe they are just indicators of finding these always, these boxes. But then again, that one box that was there, that one mark, it wasn't anywhere near the box, was it? It's down there. I cannot go through here. Here. I'm definitely not supposed to be in this way, but there it is. No, nothing. Now the water has rise. Maybe later if it goes down then we can go there. Maybe. Well, at least I try. Now we know. Let's follow those footsteps. Where they will lead us. This was also weird. There was nothing basically here.
This is a good case so far, don't you think?
Cases aren't good or bad, Anderson. They're just cases.
Okay, sure. But you have to admit, this one is particularly interesting.
Okay. Where these will lead us.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Oh, there's that. Oh,
I
okay.
can feel something. A presence.
Evil jump scares. They will get to you easier or better when music is already like this. Suspense. Gestation. Like this way. There is something again. We have some. That's the that sign thingy. Yeah, this we read. Okay. Before we do that, let's see, what is this? Profiling? No. Yeah, profiling.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Okay. Does that add to the... Oh, we can have... What is that? Ooh.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
This is also... Yes, won't roll over.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Wild Valley. We have upgrade opportunities. No, 8 only. We need 12 to have first one. Television. Yeah, these deer heads are. Now we can look into these.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Daughter.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
That's from the mother. Okay. Oh. Wow. I can exit like that also.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
We are entering to that other world. Boost. R1.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut.
So, witch's hut.
Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Let's see.
This is the witch's hut. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Fuse. So
Anderson.
there.
I thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page.
Don't have
Following
any
up on a
fuse.
lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Here.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Yes, they should. Coffee thermos. Discover break room. Ah, quick save manual. Let's manual save first. 2 hours 58 minutes played.
Another page. Making progress.
Close the door. It's getting drafty here.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh, that hole in that sign, yeah. Alright, no, close the door. Because we are safe area, so we can. Case files, case. Punch boxes. What? Where did I? Golden leg. There. How did I forget that one? Other one.
I already took care of all this.
Yes. We did. There.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual? Words of the heart. Yeah, heart is part of the ritual, yes.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Profiling. I could have gone straight from there, but old-fashioned way. The heart.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
There is more. The heart. Where is
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
Once in a while, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Wow, okay. There.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Okay.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
So finally we can get in there. I think. Close the door. No. We'll close the door when we are inside. There we go.
Christ!
Almost got good deer meat right there. Whoa. There it is. You resilient.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Well, that solved the locked door problem. Is that not a page? Upgrade an inventory size. Okay. Shotgun blues, it seems. Lay fortune at the counter. 3-digit. Should I take it already? I think it's okay to take it.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
But Lady Fortune at the counter. There's a sign there. Oh, there. Don't forget, update code. Washington. So we have to figure it out from these. Is it a curving number? No. It's skipping. Okay. Whatever that means. There's lots of numbers here, so. But there is same numbers. 723. 739. Yeah, it would be then. Okay, let's try it. 739. My head comes up to that conclusion. Seven, 3. Yep. Yay! I am smart sometimes. It. Finding a saw-off shotgun. I'll put it there. put it healing to down. There. Like that. Trying to look also at how is it taking our... He has that kind of pendant. Oh, he's other way around. When we shot him, he was there. Creepy. Actually, I have to heal us. Trophy. Felt good. Use held item. Maybe there's a trophy to play this without using any health items.
Casey, there are cultists in the area.
That is really small
They're
amount,
taken,
but it's
like Nightingale.
healing. So
Watch
if I
yourself
take
out
that,
there.
then it's much more.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay.
There is actually
I'm
lots
en
of
route to
people
Witch's
that I
Labor.
know
I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This
who
case
has
just
that
keeps
problem
getting weirder.
also.
But it is exciting.
They will get lost in the woods, but not in the city, and vice versa. So for me, it's I never get lost in the city. I mean, I will never get lost in the forest, but in the city, I would easily get. If I hit that one. There. Oh, time to read the... I started to read about the... Nice, actually. I open up the trophy there and I start to read the trophy in the heat of a battle. Maybe not the best moment to do so. Okay, there it is. Heart. Witch. Mighty Oz.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
So strong. But so good. Too. Well, that's one way to react. Here we go. Torment.
I think I'm in the overlap.
Defeat
Are you still on
Nightingale.
your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
I don't think he's with us in this
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
world anymore. Wow.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
Don't be stupid.
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
I don't want to use too much of that. We have basically 2 sets of batteries now, so just looking for the... I don't even know, can we find those lunch boxes and things like that in here now, if we are in like a other world or something. I assume that yes, we can. What is the map saying now? If I cannot even open the map. There. This one. We are out from the map. We are somewhere here. Blood thickens.
Please help me. What was that?
Is that you?
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Page.
Need to find Nightingale.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
I didn't know that we can see them like that. Now I do. And also, when we are out, is it gonna use our battery? I should actually... So now that means that there could be anything new here. Weird. Now it's different.
He's here. Nightingale.
I don't have much ammo. And I don't... Oh, there. And I don't have much battery either. Nightingale in dark place.
Trapped here. Escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Familiar places. Somehow. From the previous game. Oh.
Nightingale's badge.
Okay. Good. Yeah. Okay. So I cannot take it. No. Run. Just slowly forward. What? This reminds me of that, yeah, that where we go in the first one, that place. I'm gonna put to my next stream warning about some flashing lights and jump scares.
Get away! Not yet.
Whoa. Oh. Too close. Better this open area. Too early. No crap. That was closed. Oh my goodness. Up. There's something there.
Get away! Go.
Okay, those are 2 spots now that I know where we can heal. I use my shotgun also next time. These pills are really small. Loops. Lawman trophy. That was intense. Ella.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
I asked you first.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Yes, there is.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Who is that?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! I
That...
got out with my face scratch!
What?
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's chased the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where
Nice
did you
to
come
meet you,
from?
sir.
You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Wow. There's the main man.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way.
I will lose my monetizing possibilities again when listening to this awesome music. Props to the musicians.
Flooding disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, then
There you see in the background. Is that the...
Okay.
No.
See you there.
Be.
Alex, Casey. How?
Investigate the previous flooded
Am I
area.
still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car.
Should look around.
Get your bearings.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
What did flooding blocked before? Only this area? I could climb up there. But I think that's the way out from here.
Keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
You know about the Gage's Way. We'll keep an eye out.
It feels like a...
Give me a moment. It's okay.
How about there?
Take your time.
I'm not sure where should I go now. Take the car back to the... Should I go back there and climb up? Dear. That's weird. Very nice flag though. I think that's where we need to go. I'm guessing. Not sure. Let's see the map, how it looks like now. Why I cannot open the map straight away, that's weird. Yeah, these are the flooded areas. So I should search here also. Let's search further over here, but then we can go back there. Here. No. Yes. Oh,
A
there's
locked box.
Wow.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Yeah, it is.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
And remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them. Player, yes. So I got new upgrade also. Yeah. Okay, I think that's only here. Maybe we should go to that other way also to look from there. Because I think this will take us back. Yeah, that will take us back there. Oh, I can do this also.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Three still here. Right. Oh, sorry, much more there. Okay. This is not here, I don't think so. This one. Symbols. But this there. No, who is involved? That's not the one. This is maybe here. Spoken. Search from pages. No. Maybe it's there still. It should be here. There. Writing. There. Okay. Manuscript pages. We found view again. And music we got. Okay. We should... Oh. We should go to that other way. If I'm going here, I think that it will lock me out from that other area. No way. Yeah. These ones. I want to go there to the other. Let's see. I might be wrong, but this seems to be the same way where we came from. But there's no harm of checking it out. Then we know for sure. What is that? No, yeah, it is something. Huh. That was lucky.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Bedtime stories. What kind of a sick bastard is gonna tell that kind of bedtime stories? Hey. Murdering brothers kill their neighbors, put the body in the well. Some of those sound like that they are referring those earlier things happening, or what was in the first Alan Wake. Okay, we go through here. If we could find one more of those boxes. No, I cannot climb up here then. Why I didn't try that earlier? I don't think that we can go there either. Okay, boys, let's go. Nice to meet a legend. But when he jumped in there, in the end of the first game, he was not wearing that kind of clothes. He was wearing different kind of clothes. And then there was still that ending that they went to back to the New York place, and then they were there together. But maybe it actually was that only she survived. What her name was? Sarah or something? I don't remember. Maybe she was the only one who survived, and Alan actually stayed in the water, and the leg kept him. Maybe there's something like that. What is that? Okay. That would have been very helpful information earlier already. We are back now. What? Rabbit dog? Ooh. That's fast. Well, I was thinking something like that will happen when it gave me a safe spot right here. We stick to the shotgun, and also my health there. Put it full. Okay, let's dance. There's another one. Hello, Butch. Good that it didn't want to attack us.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
It was just coming to us. No, I don't wanna. No, it was only one. It just came so fast. Anybody else? Where are the boys? Why they didn't come from there? go that way or that way to the car? There's safe haven there also, so maybe through here. There it was. No, the light. I don't know. Oh my goodness, I cannot even put that now. Can I go through here? There was no other locked doors here except that. But now, my goodness gracious.
Urban legends.
It's a long time to reload though. Gave me a gift. Yoinks. What I was going to say was that maybe we should check that area what is now out from water. Where the wolf was. Because that's basic, that was flooded area. Right? There's also one. This is the area that we looked already. And here was that, yeah, that one weird this place. This was weird that there was nothing here. Yeah. Here. And down here. Because they said that now it's possible to search it. Can we go to the other area there then? Further there. Optional. Search the previously flooded area. And it's definitely this area. Yes. Wow. Look at that. There's even the guide line. Nothing. Where's the dark substance? Oh, not that yet. I should load my battery, just in case. Yeah, the arrows show there, yes, but okay, let's see them first before we go there. That's weird. Hello. That just came out of nowhere. Well, I didn't know that. That I could do like that kind of awesome move and then melee. Shove the enemy back. Aha. Stream side. What? Where's that?
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
light. So this is the key for that. Called is watching right now. So I can have 2 flares per slot. So now I have basically running out of space. So that's gonna guide there, but what is in here then? I think this is gonna go back to the fishing gear. Let's go fishing. Today's catch: a yellow perch, a mid-sized pike. And then the next day's catch was all to rubber boat. Some regular. Okay. So where is this gonna lead? Some light coming from there. So this is gonna go to that house. Yeah, that I saw in the map that there is something wrong on this side.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
Nursery rhymes.
A little clothespin door. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Really? There's our tripod thing. Okay, let's see.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for fight, 4 for struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Okay.
Something feels different. I should look around.
I thought that the grove will attack us.
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Yeah, I only had 1. So, can I take that still? Yeah. I think I have to take it. So then next time, if we find more, we can use more. So now the... Oh, that's maximum health. Attack stacker enemies more often. Okay, there. A few first aid kits. I'm gonna put these to the quick slot also there. Propane tank, throwable gas canister, detonation shot, anything heavy damage or anything nearby. If I move them to the quick slot, are they out of the inventory then? I'll put it there. No, they are not out of the inventory, but of course.
Murder!
Now's my chance.
Murder!
I'm getting lots of trophies. And again, I got like in a matter of seconds, I got 4 trophies. Okay, dodging, shooting when they are moving. Shooting when they are moving, that was the first one. Then dodging, I think, melee. Then using that flare to escape, I didn't know that. And then shoot to the head. Well, that's nice. Okay. I don't think this will work to that. Why I didn't discard this one? I don't think that. I need a new key. And I need to heal us. I should not use this healing during the battle. I should always use those small health items during the battle. When out of the fight, then I should use those bigger ones. Lots of backstory also. Okay, Witchfinder station is there, but what is in here then? Oh, there's something. Again, I need a key. I think we will go to the station first, and we come back down from there. Okay. Oh, there's also something. Lots of places to search. Aha. A lonely hut. Again, same way.
Another one of those rhymes.
Radio and rhymes, but I only have one of those. Let's open this first. FBI. Don't move. Miriam and Matt. Thanks for the lovely hi, Patty. His paths have seen better days. Nice. I can enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, relax, don't chop down trees, leave your trash behind, be loud, and start the forest fire. Yeah. Those are good guidelines. It's a safe place if we put this generator on. Okay. A little bit different what we had to do than before, but yeah, works perfectly. Ooh, it's bright. There. Let's do manual again. Override. There. 3 hours 56 minutes. And now there is something. Let's see that. This was the that burns up there.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods, Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element: danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Forest is not safe. Don't think stores change. Okay. Let's see this one then. What does it say? A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So I should put it into the nest. Or in the heart. No. The nest. No. But it says two. So it would be these two. We don't have two. I think that's what it means. I cannot put it like that. The nest. Sits on her nest, guarding the babies. Protect her home. No. We need two. That's what we need. I wonder. I don't see other one here. Close the door. Unless it's there, by the way. I didn't look here on the corner or anything. No, I don't think so. No. Still the light is coming through the door. Maybe we find it somewhere else. Let's go see that now, that up there. Oh, yeah. Big building. A page. Lots of pages we have found now. Sites. These are not going even in the order. But yeah, we are 8 out of 12, and this first one we missed 2. I'm not gonna bore you guys to listen to us, but we can listen to them also later on if you want. Again.
There's a rhyme over here.
Okay, good. Can we find one crow from here? Let's search here first. Ammo. Again. There has to be.
Handsome deer.
Has to be something with these deers. which is always touching and talking to them every time we find them. Aha. 2, 5, 4. Can it be that easy? No, we are missing numbers. Okay. Maybe not. Here's the project first experimented. The test time used were plastic animals figures, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. Purposes, test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. Is necessary. Okay. Nice cabin. Creepy. Collect. It seems a real alternative clue. To FPC's research project to nursery rhymes. Early fiction. Okay, so now it seems that those nursery rhymes are also one of the collectibles. Yep, nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Yeah. Strange dolls. Rhymes. Hi. Then this one. Okay. Wait, this.
Makes sense.
Change. Completing the side of There's dirt. We are missing 2 here. Oh yeah. Those rhymes. Here. We know 2 here in this area. Then 3 more we need to find. Okay, that's all now. Again the camera. And the doll there. Wolf doll. Hero doll. I'll be right back. I need to have a little break. Let's see. My light stream's acting very weird. Can you look? I cannot do this at the same time. That something reflects. It can't respond. I don't know what the hell. I don't know. It's not responding. Yeah. I don't know. Let's take out my everything here now. It's busy start here. Maybe the top day, maybe that one.
Okay, give me. Do you have your phone?
Yeah. Oh,
Nothing just gave me a wild sense. That is something like already months ago.
Okay, give me.
606518. Can you send also a message to my
Yeah, yeah.
let's continue now.
Yeah, go.
Sorry guys, I even didn't close my mic. Something weird really happening with my... I'm sorry about that. My studio that I'm using, studio app, it crashed down, so... Okay. Again. Control lag, it's a station. Okay. So these are like telling us how many we have here, those ritual or those. Okay, support. Locations are Witchfinder Station, Stream Side, Cauldron Lakes, rental cabins. Okay, and then the doors, Hero Door, and the Wolf. Okay. this place is that, and then that cabin, that's the rental cabins, and then the lakeside is there. So we still need to find one in here, somewhere in here. This area, maybe on the backyard there, because it was 2. So we are also missing some dolls. A moose. A duck. These are irrelevant thingies. Irrelevant for that. Those rhymes. Pick up the bunch of trash left by tourists. Interesting. It's gonna lead us back there, so those lunch boxes also, we haven't found all of them. It's a bit thirsty. Talking all the time and my mouth is so dry. Maybe we can solve this riddle now on the front yard at least. Let's try. Hopefully I will light up those always. Okay, let's see. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right and wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. So, hero left to the woods. We put hero there, and wolf go to the house for the candy.
Keep trying.
From the woods came the wolf. So left home. Let's put the wolf to the woods. And hero is going to the left. In the boat, yes.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Oh, great.
What is this?
Take the dolls. Prepare for battle. And it's gonna be a shotgun battle. Shotgun battle.
This is ridiculous.
Wolf came to the house, really, to eat. Here, Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie.
Another charm for my bracelet.
I was expecting the huge battle between life and death. God. There. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Okay, let's put it. Filling the shape. Trophy game. Place a charm in all of the bracelet slots. Okay. Hopefully we are not missing any dolls now. If I cannot find some doll, then that's it. It will lock us out from those. But I think we can do that other one now also. Then we still need to find one place. I thought I heard footsteps. They were my own. There's no dolls here also around. Okay, let's go to the other one. Can we go through there?
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm down here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh-ho. Stones. Lunchbox. Where are you? More stones.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
I love it how they show it like that. Yay. Obviously you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Thanks. Okay. Wow. Okay, next one. We need still two, was it? Hopefully we will find them all. That's where we need to go. But let's hop down. Bird house. Yeah. Very nice birdhouse, actually. What if I shoot it? That will make me an evil person. I don't wanna. Maybe it's somebody's home. Let's go see that riddle rhyme. It's really bright, that. Okay, it's here. I thought that would be a doll, but no, it's a half-eaten apple. Great. Okay, so what was this? Mother crow sits in her nest. So, 3. Guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only hero prey of heart can keep the two apart. So I will put the hero there. Mama bird there. And move.
Nope.
No. Maybe it's that mama is at the nest there. Like that.
Oh.
No. Sits in her nest might mean that really a tree in the nest, or maybe it is that nest there that I have to shoot it down. No, I don't think so. Protect her home. Yes, home. So then crow should be there. A hero there. There. wolf.
Doesn't make sense.
No, it does not make sense. That's true.
Nah.
Maybe. No, hero at heart. It really is there. Only the wolf is the problem. If it's
That's not
there,
right.
then I will switch it. No, it cannot be. I don't even know that is
Thanks,
that
Saga.
right. Or I will put grow still
Sure.
there. Yeah. Sounds like it's coming from there now. Maybe it's that nest that we saw. Yeah, it's fall. So where's the wolf? There it is.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Oh, wrong button. Come to me. But I cannot open these. There's two of those now that we need a key to. I took the dolls, right? Well, we can have a save now, just in case. Well, that's now 1, 2, 3 done. So we should have still one more. One more. Okay, let's continue here. Maybe that way is our way. Numbers.
Another locked box.
Rock tree. Are you bright enough? Symbols or numbers? Numbers. Rock. There's rock. Okay. +3. But there's 2 trees. It seems like a faded one. Another rock. Another rock. Or 3 + 6. What? Six plus 2. So 6 and 8. Maybe. Well, there's the third number. There. -2. But it has a 7. -2. 5. 5. 6. And 8. Let's try. So 8 and 6. No. Rock 3. That's how I calculate. How stupid I am. 6. 7. No, I mean 8. And that was... Go down now. Seven -2. 5, of course. But is it those, or do we have to forget those faded numbers? Rock. So it was rock 3. So numbers in the rocks first and then the 3. Or is it just we put those numbers on 2, 3, and 2? Well, that would be weird. Come here. I was looking that something is hopping around there. Rock 3. If I would put 10, only 3, 2, 2. Was it? No, that don't. It has to be that, like, then we calculate that. Or maybe faded numbers. Because it says rock, and 3. Are you bright enough? Maybe it means that lamp, bright. 3 plus 2. What was it? Here. Only bright numbers. And then it would be minus 1. Doesn't make any sense that we will use only those that are bright numbers. 7. 3. How should we calculate that? 7, 3, if we think that are faded numbers, basically. 7, 3, and 6. When we add some numbers, we'll take away. Might write that 5 plus 3 plus 3, 6, 8. 5, 6, 8, or 8 is the last number then. Anyways, if it's plus plus like that. Seven, 6, no, 7, 6. Yeah. Or 8. No, it cannot be 8 because it was rock and 3. 3 is 8. What am I don't understand, or we just forget about those numbers and we put the rock and the 3 would be either 6 or 3. 2. It was 2. Rock had a... how about those numbers that... well, rock was 3, 2, those... it was 7. And then... 3 was 6. Or then other way around. We put 7 there and... no. I don't understand this one now. Please welcome. Right in a plus. It cannot be that I would calculate from the different sources. It don't make any sense then if I would put 6, 3, 9. Minus 2 would be 7. 10, or if I calculate them all together. Don't think so. It would be 7, 2. Even if I minus that 3, then that would be minus 1. It's back to 3. I don't really get this one. What is it? I cannot go higher there or anything. Oh boy, I would like to do this, of course. But Hexen. Hexen, what was it? Hexen. Would be 16 if I calculate those faded numbers together, and then I don't know. It would be if I would calculate them. No. That's the thing, that the rocks 3, 7 And what was that in the tree? Oh, it was 2. Dark, or we put like this: 3, 7, 6. Those are the dim numbers. Hello, Zoe. I don't get it really in this one. Rock, first one, 6 plus 6. Put to 6, then the other rock was 7 minus 5. That's 3. 6 plus 2. 8. Or other way around. 5. There. Just sometimes brainstorming. Are you one of us or one of them? I'm one of them, I think. Who is us? Player again. Ooh. And the battle. Now I have 2 for the boss battle. And that's that. Wow. Okay. Let's go onwards. Where are those wolves coming from? Should we... Was there something there that way?
Dark surface. Gruesome ritual murder.
Back to life. Good, tough one. Didn't mean to do it that way, but I had fun. Thank you. Ooh. I don't have ammo, but then I got lots. Thank you, thank you. I was thinking this one, but nah, that's nothing. Okay. They just appear out. Huh?
Food is ready.
Yes, I can eat. They just appear out of nowhere, really. Maybe we can go there. Or maybe not. I wanted to go there. Trying to save my battery. But I don't think it's eating the battery unless we are using it. Is it? That's the house there, I think. I think that's the same house. Oh. What? Empty. I wonder how we can... Why I didn't... We need to go back. Now I figure out something. Those locks in the on those things, can we shoot them off? Can I use melee just like that? Yeah. So basically I could hit them, shoot them. Now there's coming more wolves. Don't come. I want to try this. No. How about shooting? No. Well, at least I tried. But it's weird. And that one also there. You would imagine that by now I would have found a... Nope. That's what we killed. I assume that that's where we should go. But what is in here? Oh. Yes, yes.
Another Alex case
yes,
box.
There. I look down at the rippling water. The moonlight dances over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face, smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there. My love, my savior, my rider. Very poetic. Alan, is that you? I think we have enough already that we can operate our weapon now. There again. They are indicating really those just where it is. Oh crap. Ah. So it came back here. Okay. Then we can go back to the car from here then. Right. Yes, there's the one phone booth. Wow. Now I think that we have missed then some riddle and like that, that's for sure. I wonder where it was. We searched that area there also. Yeah. Because we were missing from this area. I wonder how it is that when we are going forward in the story, is it gonna lock us out?
I have things to do.
No, I cannot go.
And this is not the right way.
Will it lock me out, really, then? Maybe. If it will, then it would just mean that we will have to do a new playthrough. But I just want to enjoy this one now. That was a long way around. Wow, the day is dawning. I didn't search here also then. Very well, parking. What is here? Is this the main gate? No, this is different.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Oh. I don't think that I can use any of these. That's maybe some bolt cutters or something, perhaps. That's marked into our map now. Wow, look at that. Very nice. Okay. I need to go to eat now, guys. So, see you soon. Thank you for being here. If you are new, subscribe, please. I'll be back soon. Let's continue. I have well fed. I am well fed. Yeah. Okay.
You ready to go?
Ready as I'll ever be. Right, Falls. We're going back. But yeah, here lots of collectibles, as I understand.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Yeah, really weird.
And my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
I get like a feeling of like a film noir type. Well, of course. When there's Max Payne. Hopefully they will make a remake out of that also. Okay. What is the last thing you remember?
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. If they'd be in danger, it'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
What is it?
Thank you. Welcome. Well, we have a
Late night.
Oh, fuck. Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show?
Wow.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down.
In between with Mr. Door.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what it's not a lake, it's an ocean really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all.
Take the darn
He's
book.
tormented by his dark,
It can help us a lot.
guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right. Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? Well, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here.
Yeah.
This is great stuff.
Taking.
To that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this Hero's Journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once we see it.
TV show out of nightmare. Oh, great.
Hello?
There's my flashlight.
Listen it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
There.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hopefully I could.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Once there's the confirmation. Is this collectible? No. Casper. So we need a code.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
Oh, that's that band from the first
Gods
album.
of Asgard.
Yeah.
That name sounded familiar.
It's from the first game. It's actually, I think it's Poets of the Fall dudeskies who are those parts. They made the music to the original game was 665. Maybe that's the code. Is it 3-digit? Yeah. Yep.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Clip from the past. Cookies. Yum yum. Even chocolate chip. My weakness. Okay. Cafeteria. Stage. No, go. Storage. Oh.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Yeah. Good idea.
This is the ritual to ritual.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar.
Back
A
at the
ghost of a
cabin.
memory surfaced. About riding here for countless days.
Go. 0. No go. Yes, just 1.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
If it's happening what you are writing, write it. Go back to writing. Radio? Let's listen some radio first. It would be awesome if I could play it while I'm doing stuff. Okay, what could we...
I had to write more.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to see those, what we have now. Also there. Good old TV.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Formed that face of the owl.
Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight.
So we are back.
Alex Casey fans out
He's
there.
writing it again.
Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
Sam Lake.
Who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here.
Oh, Sam, you bastard, you put yourself in the game even. Like really, really so. I love that guy. You're awesome. If you're ever watching my stream, which is very highly unlikely, you are awesome. What can I say?
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role?
Oh,
Does he look the part to you?
Yes, Max Payne.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So,
There you can hear how Finnish English usually is.
On more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories and these
Sam is so
adaptations.
awesome.
I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
They are actually, there is rumors that Rockstar is making a remake of the Max Payne, first Max Payne game.
The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own reflection haunted you. I was trying to
Really a treat to the Max Payne fans.
The only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
It has to have some kind of connection. Maybe that's how we can cut this cycle. Writer, us, of course, lamp. If we have to find a new clicker. I'm not gonna go there this time if I can go somewhere else. No, I have to go. Yeah, I have to go same way. Is it the same code again? Same way, everything. Same book. Same book. What did he change then? Something changed. That's what I was hearing there behind me, that maybe it changed. 566. Oh, 656. No. Because it showed 665. No. Where does the pattern start? 5, 6, 5. Why he would change that kind of thing? If he can write anything, just write yourself out of here. Maybe he cannot. Should I try the door again? No. Same way. It's going.
Hello?
Janitor service. Don't tell me. Wow.
There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other.
If you don't guys know, he's a very famous Finnish actor, and he's I think he was in Control also as a janitor.
Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker.
That's what he said first.
Something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the
That's
worse
how
the
Finnish
soup.
talk English. It seems to be seems to be like some kind of exception in that. I am not talking like a rally drivers.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin?
Isn't
And
that
a
right?
man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs.
That's
Just
Finnish saying.
remember to turn on the lights. It
Aurinko
won't
paistaa
take long
riukas.
when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
I love that guy. Also, wow. And who is putting their own poster picture there on the wall? Oh. Awesome. Just awesome. Okay, we got a map now. So basement, here we come. Exit. Oh, I don't think it matters if I go there. No, that's the same way. So that's the... thing there. I wanted to try it out. So this is the key that will... Cookie and donut. Nothing here that I can even interact. And who we have here? Yeah, from the band. So, where is the basement? It is sometimes my map. I can press the right touchpad, okay, but my left one is not working. The basement. There. I was just there. If I read the map right. Yes, I read the map correctly. Correct. Shoebox, he said. Stay in the light, he said.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. By visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of power to make them come true. Us, Hidden Few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But for that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in the night spring.
These are same as in the first game also. Sees an intro, but he was like talking about that. Let's bring the commercial. He was talking about that, yeah, that like now, what he's trying to do to change that. There's a saying of the scenario like this. It's called mind intercourse, because I don't want to curse in my channel. Oh, yeah, this is exactly that. Mind rape, I would say, rather. But I love it. I love this every minute. But
An old lamp in a shoebox.
There it is.
Was this what the janitor had left for me?
So this is part of where the clicker should be also. Is it? Yes.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
So it is continuing that also, that idea of his
I felt a
beloved
magnetic
lamp.
pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Okay.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
This is awesome.
I felt another surge from the
Like
lamp.
this.
I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Oh. Should I change it again? This is awesome. Oh, sorry. Evil basket. Yeah, it is pure evil, this basket. Is this possessed? You stay there. There's a door there. Ooh. Maybe I will change it here then. Bloom. Was that smart idea? Maybe not. What are these? Let's see what is upstairs.
I needed to find another way out.
No, it cannot be tens. Let's switch it back. Now let's see what is upstairs. Same. Oh, but can I climb? Oh, there's something. There's a door. Yeah. Oh.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker. The light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean, and a lake.
Just tried that many times. And he always failed. Talk show trophy. Wow. This is really like a film noir type and like that. And then the chapters and like that. I love this really, how they have made this. Like the first one also. This is, wow, much better. But here is where I have to stop for today, because it's coming so much black already. But we have done long stream already today, which is awesome, and have had lots of awesome people there also to watch. And new subscribers also, thank you so much. New followers, thank you. Please follow, subscribe if you haven't, and join me tomorrow. I'm gonna do also same time again, and then we will dive even more deeper into this story. Awesome story. But see you guys then. Thank you so much for being here with me today, and have a nice evening, have a nice day wherever you are in this world. Stay safe, guys, always, and keep on gaming. See you in the next one. Blah 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 out. Bye bye.